Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Avowed on the channel. We're gonna have some more fun. Let me turn that down a little bit. There you go. We're gonna have some more fun in this game. I've really been enjoying Avowed, and we are, well, don't really know how far away we are from the end, but we are nearing it for sure. We are now in Galawain's Tusks, which is a mostly dwarven settlement. Or, well, Bargrunen, as they're called in this game, I believe. And it is a very volcano-active location, it seems. It's deadly and also, well, certain places quite beautiful, actually, as well. Even though it's devastated by, all the lava flowing around and all that stuff. But it's a good area. It's also very tough. I've been having some tough fights, and today I want to focus a little bit more on exploring the zone. Also continuing the main quest a bit, because we haven't been to the city yet. We just went into the region. We went past the city to do one of the side quests for Marius, for our companion. And, well, we completed that one, and then we're at like past 4-hour mark, so we're gonna continue that now. We're gonna continue exploring the area, and after a little while we'll probably go into the main city as well. Not just for the main story, but also just, to see what is in the stores, what do they sell, any more side quests, etc. Because there's probably a lot of stuff in there. I don't know how big the city is either. From a distance it looked quite big, but when I got closer I felt like maybe it wasn't that big after all. I don't know, we'll see, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I'm actually going to turn down the audio a little bit over here. Let's see. Gonna turn it down a little bit by 10% again. I mean, I've been playing on a certain volume the entire time, but in my headset, it's always a bit loud. I have to keep turning it down every time. So that's why. Okay, so earlier today, I did actually log in to the game to do a couple of things, which I will talk about now. One of the main things that I did is getting lockpicks. I went to all the different traders around the world that we have met so far in Dawnshore, in Emerald Stair, in Shatterscape. I've been to all of the traders I've met and bought all the healing potions, all the elixirs, all the branches, right? Because you need those for upgrading and stuff. All the branches, all the herbs, like the ladder and the Paradisian ladder and the all that stuff for upgrades as well. And the lockpicks, potions, upgrade materials that I need. And I also actually bought some low tier weapons, like the common wand and the common shield, the bow, all of those, because those are really cheap. They're like 150, and when you break them down you get more of the basic resources, right? So that was my thought process behind that one. So I went to all the traders, bought all that stuff so that we have more upgrade materials, we have more potions and elixirs, and I can finally lockpick again. Because in the last live stream, when we were exploring this new region, after probably after 2.5, 3 hours, I ran out of lockpicks in the stream. So the next 1 hour, 1.5 hour, every time I kept finding locked chests that needed 3 lockpicks or 4 or 5 even, and I just didn't have them. So yeah, that is what I did. That is why I did it. And I have quite a lot now. So how the restocking works, for the people who don't know, traders do restock their stuff. So if you buy lockpicks, if you wait, what was it, 4 or 5? Oh god, now I don't remember. If you wait 4 days, I believe. It could be 5, but I think 4. If you wait 4 days, then they will restock their stuff. That is what I found. So, how do you actually wait days? It's very simple. You just go to an Adra, you go back out, and you go back in again. That's it. That's like all you have to do. Because whenever you go into the Adra, right, to set up your party camp, it's always is automatically nighttime. You automatically go to nighttime, and then when you get back out of the camp again, it's the next morning. So that is how you skip time. That is how you pass the days. So if you just go in, go out, go in, go out a couple of times, like 4 times, maybe 5, they'll restock all those traders, and then you can go back to the traders and buy everything again that you need from them. The upgrade materials, potions, weapons, whatever. So that is really helpful. That's a really good tip. And that is what I did. Also, I did a couple of other things. One of the things is well, what do you call it in the game, actually? Because there's a certain word they use for it. Yeah, reset points. This one right here. I did reset points here so that we could reskill our, our magic. We could choose different things. Previously, I had these 3, for example, 1 point in each at least. I had this one, just like right now. I had this one, just like right now, but I didn't have this one. I didn't have this one. And I didn't have this one either. I do still have the same things over here. I have 1 in harvest like I had. I have 2 in here like I had. I have 2 in here instead of 3. I did have 3 in this one previously, but I ran out of points, right? I got to level up again to get that one again. And this one, I did have 2 points in this one, but I actually didn't want this. However, you are forced to get this. You are forced to put at least 1 point in the minor missiles, as that is your very first spell. So that is a little bit annoying, actually. It's a little bit annoying. You are forced to put a point into that one, and after that you can unlock all the other stuff. So I do have it, but I'm not going to upgrade it any further because I want to focus on more higher level stuff, like this missile salvo, for example, and the freezing pillar, and upgrading the blizzard even more, for example. Well, actually, right now I don't need another point in that because we're using the grimoire, and the grimoire ranks up. It levels up your spell, right, if you use it. So me having rank 2 in this spell, using the grimoire makes it a tier 3. So we don't necessarily need to put another point in there. Same with the returning storm and this one, for example. So that's pretty cool. And I did have previously a point in this one, but yeah, like I said, I just didn't have enough points to put 1 in here as well. So we'll do that in the future. When we level up, we'll put another point in this one, and in whatever else we need, of course. But that is what I did as well. And I got myself a new piece of armor. You might have seen it already when I quickly went to the abilities earlier, but I got myself this new chest, rope thing. The robes of surpassing brilliance. So this was actually the treasure from the treasure map that I couldn't find previously in Shatterscape. Shatterscarp, this area. That is where we got that one from. Now I can't really show you right now because otherwise I would have fast traveled there and a little bit annoying. But yeah, I got myself a new rope there from the chest in the well, basically the first part of that map. And it's not that much better than what we got right now, or than we had before, I mean. Because previously, where are we actually? Yeah, we don't have a party camp nearby or anything like that, huh? No, that one's all the way over there. Can I look at my party stash from here? I don't think so, no. But yeah, my previous rope that we had was the War Mage one. And I believe the effect that that had was a +3 damage reduction. So yeah, more damage reduction +3. And it has an additional 2 damage reduction as well on top of that. And it also had something else. Oh yeah, like faster casting, I believe. I believe it sped up the casting time by like 15% or something like that. Which actually is also really good. But this one right here, as you can see, has area of effect damage. Plus more essence. And more essence is obviously extremely useful for casting the higher level spells that I'm planning on using right now. And the area of effect damage is super useful because the higher level spells I'm using right now have a lot of area of effect, right? So that is why I decided to choose this one over the other one. I haven't upgraded this one yet. I found it like this, superb quality. So that is pretty good. But I am going to upgrade it as soon as possible, because it's a bit weak now in terms of damage reduction compared to my previous one. It's missing like, I don't know, like 10 additional damage reduction points or something like that. So yeah, it's a bit weaker at the moment, but we can upgrade it. No problem. Did I change anything else? Oh yeah, I changed this one. We went from the Night Mistress's Favor, which slowly regens essence near companions, but honestly, I never really noticed this one too much. It was so slow, I didn't really notice it too much. So I changed it to this one, which is more perception. And perception, you know, in here, it gives us more crit chance and also more range, slightly. Like an additional, I don't know, like 5% range or something combined. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So we got that instead. And didn't change the rings. That was basically it. But let me show you how many potions and lockpicks we have now. We basically had 0 of everything in the last live stream. Maybe we had like 5 health, 5 essence or something like that. And we had like 2 lockpicks. And now we got 84, 49, and 96. Or 69, I mean. Really good. So yeah, going to the traders all around the map. And especially in Shatterscarp. There's a bunch of traders there that sell you lockpicks, like 5 at a time or something. Really helpful. So then if you wait those 4 or 5 days to restock them, you can get a lot of them really quickly. That's awesome. Hey there, Brent. Good to see you. Good to see everybody else who's watching, lurking in the shadows of chat as well, by the way. I hope everybody will be enjoying the stream. So yeah, that was a very long explanation of what I've done before this stream earlier today. And I made a lot of meals, actually. Something I didn't realize is you can actually cook meals in your party camp. I think I learned about that in the beginning of the game, but I just never did it because I didn't really feel like it was necessary though. And it's not. It's really not necessary per se, but I just made a whole lot of like plus 70 health and essence stews and stuff, just so it's easier to quickly get that up a little bit without using potions too much. So yeah, that's about it. That's about all I had done. Good, let's start playing the game now, shall we? Finally, after 15 minutes of me just chatting. Booster mug! Exclamation mark merch. Okay, enough advertisement. Let's play. Yeah, Brent, good to see you. Anybody else who's lurking, thanks for being here, hanging out as well. So, as you can see, we have a couple of new spells in our hotbar as well then. I rearranged them a bit. So now we have our... now we have this one on number 1, the Arcane Veil. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing there. Tinash? Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I apologize. But yeah, we got Arcane Veil on the first one, so I can easily protect myself. We got the Missile Salvo on number 2, which, as you can see on the screen as well, is a area of effect, right? You can see the circle over here on the screen as well. So it's a big area. That's nice. Then we got the pillar over here on number 3. And all the other spells that are listed here. Well, I got this one on number 5 because it's not that important. And all the other spells basically we already have in our grimoire. So there's no need to put that one in our hotbars, right? And I also put, as you can see down there, I put my Forna Sapital on number 4 and the Dream Touch on 6. I probably won't be using that one too often because it sacrifices essence for health, but hey, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'll use it sometimes, maybe. So, first order of business is, because I ran out of lockpicks in the last stream, I want to visit every single location I've been to in the last stream. Up until like this point at least, I believe. And lockpick everything that was locked before, that I couldn't open. Because I remember there's a couple of things in this dungeon over here. There were a couple of things, I think, in the village as well. I think around here there were a couple of things. Around here, in the Warden. So, yeah, we need to retrace our steps. And we need to lockpick some stuff. Let's see, was there anything here? It's gonna be a little bit hard for me to remember where everything was. I thought maybe we could break through it. Was this a locked one? It was, there you go. There's, so 5 lockpicks for this one. That's pretty crazy. Let me move my mic a bit, actually. Mic right over there. Maybe I was a bit louder than usual. Ooh, what is that? Disciples Ring. Ta Andrastara. Bellrock, Black Branch, okay, good. Cave Coral. Alright, some good upgrade materials. What was that ring or whatever? Ring, yes. 60 essence. Ooh. Now that might be good. But what would I replace it with? Oh. Because both of my rings that I already have are fairly good. I mean, +1 intellect, +1 perception. Intellect gives me more maximum essence and elemental resistance. And this one, of course, more range and critical, but there's only 1 point in each, though. It's not a massive difference. And this one is pretty huge. Ability cast speed, 20% faster. Wait. Does it make you slower? Plus 20% ability cast speed. No. Should make you faster, right? So faster casting and minus the cost of abilities. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of this one. So let's get rid of this ring then. And I'll replace it with... We got a couple of good rings, actually. We'll replace it with the 60... Oh. There you go. With the 60 essence. That's going to be huge. Then we're going to be able to cast a lot more spells. Well, with a full bar, at least, we'll be able to cast a lot more spells. That's nice. Because my spells are very expensive now. At least the higher ones, like this one, is 120. This one is insane. 120 for that spell. And if we get the 3rd rank, it will be a 25 cost. Which we are not using a grimoire for this one right now. So I do actually need another point in this to make it the final tier. To make it cost less. This one is 75. This one is 75. 50. So, yeah. There are some expensive ones in there, especially this one. And these two, I suppose, a bit. Alright, that's good. Let me get myself a bit of this. Yeah, I guess. There you go. Didn't really need a health, but... There you go. Now our essence is back up at least. Anything in here? Don't think so. Alright, let's go down into that dungeon again. Because I believe there were a couple of chests there that we could use the lockpick on. And it will be easy now as there's probably no enemies. Unless I missed a couple last time. It could very well be that I missed an area. Let's see. Let's go this way. I know we can use a lockpick on this one too to get there, but it's not really necessary. There's nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah. I know at the very end of this there was wasn't there something over here too? Disarm. Oh, we can disarm the trap. I didn't see that last time. Yeah. Okay, this one we already opened up. Yeah. Alright, cool. But at the very end of this, there was something to open up as well. Yeah, this area right here. It's actually not as big as I remember it from yesterday. But yesterday I kept dying. Which is probably why it felt like it was a lot bigger than it actually is. Now what's over here then? Because We haven't been here before. Oh. Dwarf, sapphire, blackwood bronze 2, living iron. Alright. Some good upgrade materials. It's filled here with the Dream Scourge. It's kind of crazy how much there actually is. Alright, anything in here? Just an upgrade material. Not sure if it's worth the 3 lockpicks, but I'll open it up. And looks like common loot. Well, a good upgrade material there as well. The skin. Was there anything in here? Secret door, perhaps, that I missed. This game does definitely have a couple of secret doors in some places. In like bookshelves or whatever. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good over here. Alright, let's get out. That was this bit. Went through that rather quickly, that's good. Because I definitely don't want to spend the entire stream just tracing back my steps from yesterday. That wouldn't be very fun, would it? Oh, okay, we can see that tower from here. The northern, yeah, Warden Tower. That's that one. I was wondering for a second where I was exactly. Okay, but now I can see where we are. Okay. Take a look at if I missed anything. Think not on this area. Anything here? No. Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Anything back there? I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I don't check it out. I'm not sure how to get back to where I'm supposed to be then. No, I'm not gonna risk it. There you go. It's probably nothing over there. Just get myself killed. Now, can we get up there, actually? I believe there was a chest up here, too, that couldn't open. Yes. Nearly forgot about this one. Upgrade materials. Most of the stuff is just gonna be upgrade materials and stuff, but in the end, it is worth getting those. Oh. Not sure if we're supposed to be up there. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out. Like I said, let's retrace our steps. Let's get all the lockpick areas. all the chests that I wasn't able to open up. So we shouldn't encounter any resistance along the way. Because if we do encounter resistance, then I either missed an enemy or I wasn't there to begin with. Was there anything up here? I remember going up there, but I don't remember if there was a chest up there or not. Check it out anyway. It only takes a couple of seconds. No, I don't think so. Zerps there. I really want to slaughter them all. Let's get down here. Out of this area, because this is where I went through. There we go. And there was a chest up here. This one. Oh, the opal. Nice. And apparently I missed that one too. That is why I like going back through an area as well. It's very easy to miss some loot from an enemy. Because in this game, when you kill an enemy, like, the loot doesn't always immediately appear. It usually takes a little bit of time, like 5 to 10 seconds before the body like disintegrates, and then the loot finally pops up. Sometimes. Not always either. It's a bit confusing. Okay. Yeah, we were here. Okay, yeah, and then there were a couple of things in here. I believe there were 1 or 2 chests in here that I could open up. First go to the top floor. And we also still needed another key for something. I remember needing a key to open up an area. Oh. Well, that's the area that I opened up last time with another key, I guess. But yeah, this one needed a key. Or lockpicks. Well, we got lockpicks now, so there you go. Perfect. Ooh. Ring of Greater Overseeing. What's that? 20% area of effect damage. Oh. That could be extremely strong. But that would mean replacing one of my rings again. Which I'm not... I don't really want to be doing that right now, I think. I really like the rings that I have right now. I'm not really in the mood for switching them up again. Let's see, there wasn't anything special up here, right? No, doesn't look like it. No, up here there wasn't anything special. Okay, well, I think that was all the chests that we needed to open, I think. Or did I miss more over here? I don't remember. I don't really remember. But let's do this side quest here. Let's do this one. We'll fast travel to this party camp. And then we'll explore this area. Do that mission. And then we can also check back over here to see if there's any more chests that I missed. That I couldn't open. I think at that point, though, we still had a couple of lockpicks yesterday when we were over there. Get some folks to talk to. Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal. He was the origin of your fears, but they build up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You will never make a situation better by worrying about it. You've been through a lot, but it's over now. Now that it's done, I need to focus on what must be done. This one.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Is the amulet to bring back memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. It was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Alright. What do you think about your companions?
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
For my oak and acorns? What?
If
All
I
right.
must.
What about Yatsley? What do you have to say?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Sounds like you wished we killed him.
What gave that away? Yes, well, he was definitely a sad little man. but he was still a murderer. I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they were killed either. Either way, at least that part of Marius' life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Sounds good. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Talk about the reoccurring dreams you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Sure. Hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years.
Aw.
Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
That's wonderful.
A man after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something. Books are terrifying.
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
Are you out of fur oil already? I don't know the sound source. You don't know the sound source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much.
Okay.
You
Too
know,
late.
Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up.
Ooh.
I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
You always see traps before I do. You show me what to look for. Maybe perception? I wish it would tell me what it gave me. Sharpen our wits. So whatever you want to teach me.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Alright, +1 intellect, +1 perception. Nice. So I've gotten the training from every one of them.
I wanted to thank you.
Except
You've
Marius.
been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it. Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to talk about?
I can tell him about Solace and Galawain's Tusks.
Solace is a walled keep that has stood basically unchanged for centuries. The Pargrunen there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you a lot about why they don't like to leave. Instead of laws, they have traditions that date all the way back to the founding of Solace. Violate these traditions at your peril. I say it's the safest place in the Tusks, but don't get me wrong. Going up there was not easy, and leaving was even harder.
Alright, any survival tips?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger.
Fun.
Make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. Right, changing the subject.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright. Let's see what we can upgrade, shall we? So, first things first. Let's craft some stuff, if possible. You can craft 2 more of those. Don't really need these. Craft some of those. Craft some of these. This one. Cave coral. And then we can go for the next one, actually, as well. But I'll wait until I upgrade some more stuff first. So let's upgrade this one. There you go. We can do tier, well, 3 out of 3 superb quality. Plus 18 damage reduction. There you go. That'll be real good. We can upgrade our wand too. Plus 6 damage. Oh wait, which one is that? Oh, that's the electric one. Hold on. That one is less important. This one is more important. I don't think I'll be upgrading the electric one, to be honest. At least not right now. I'm going to focus all my materials on either my rope or the wand, the Whisper of Exiles, or one of the grimoires, I suppose. This one really needs an update, but we need more lower tier things for that, actually. I probably shouldn't have crafted everything into the higher tier earlier. That was maybe a mistake. Yeah, well. Okay, but that's upgraded now. What do I need for the next one? For the next one, I need then 4 of the Adra Bend. Can we make that many? We can make 3. And we have 1 already, right? Let's do it. Then I can do an additional 6 damage reduction there. Or that one. Ooh, more stun and damage. Should probably go for upgrading the wand. 5 more damage and 24 more stun. That'll probably be huge. Let's go for that. There you go. Very nice. And then the next upgrade will need glasswood branches and bloodwrath toadstool. Of which we can make a couple as well, actually. We need 4 and 2. We have 1. And we can make 4 of these. We can make a bunch of these, actually. Let's make it a 5. There you go. And then upgrade this one again. Oh my goodness. Okay, we went up by a lot of damage there. Combined. Went up like 6, 5 and then another 6 or whatever. That's pretty good. Plus 24 stun earlier as well. Nice. So now we only need a little bit more. We need 22 more glass branches and 10 of these ones for the max level upgrade, basically, which will add an additional 11. But first we can do an additional 5. And then this will be another 6 on top of that. There you go. We almost maxed out the wand. Nice.
Okay, best food you've eaten.
Will be much more powerful, that's for sure. It's gonna be good. What's this? We got a couple more things we can get rid of, actually. Couple of items that I bought or that we had. We can break down. Grimoire Storms. I do like that one. The Blizzard, Crackling Bolt. These 3 are pretty good. But the Jolting Touch is a bit, We'll get rid of that one too. There you go. Hello, Willow. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well.
Fascinating. Why?
Why?
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do some fun stuff finally. Man, we've been streaming for nearly an hour. And I haven't even fought one enemy yet. We've just been talking about what I've done before the stream. And finding those chests and upgrading and everything. Let's get the business. Acquire gunpowder snuff and anti-mycotic moss. Whatever the hell that is. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Always doing good when playing games. Or playing fun games.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by
Merchant.
outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement.
Well, I know where they are. They are over there. Or over there, I mean.
Replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Is another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
I'm afraid yes. Sacrifice needed to slow the dream sketch.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the Tusks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you.
You just reached this area today? Oh, you reached this area as well?
Taller, of course. But
cool.
Nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
The desert? You're at the mine? Oh, you mean Shatterscarp. Is that what you mean? Ah. Because we are right now in Galawain's Tusk. We're in a different area. We know who Nandru is. Why is that? Things are not looking good for you in the Tusks.
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start?
Amalia?
She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. The main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
What oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
I can keep your hands clean. Kill the oath breakers for you if you like. Can't you talk to her? There should be another way. I understand. We should lock. Any other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
I saw your message pop up, your last message, but I couldn't even read it. It was just blacked out for me. I didn't see anything. But now you retracted it, I see. Let's see. Alright. What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see a mouse,
Drop your keyboard, smack the enter key.
I hope you can get through to them.
Well, that's
I
not a
might
smart
have
thing to
something
do.
for you, envoy.
Oh, you got something for me.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Alright. Show him the star medal. I've been told you might find I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Lol. Oh, what's this? Sky Mother Embrace. That looks pretty fancy, that armor. Really good melee, I guess. 30% damage reduction, movement speed. That could be better. But I mean, it is legendary quality. Cruel Command. But that's a wand. Power attacks deal 75% stun to enemies with full health. Hits deal fire damage. Ooh. That's a very expensive wand. 60,000. Oh. Wow. I mean, I do have it. I'll have 1,500 left. But that is really expensive. Oh my goodness. Treasure map, loyal shield. Don't really need a shield, but we'll get the treasure map anyway. Yeah, I don't recognize the place yet. Maybe later. Buy more potions. More. Ooh, 14 lockpicks. That is huge. Alright, good. Awesome. Let's sell some of these. 1,000 for the sapphire. 600. 450 twice. The pearl. Nice. Making some decent money.
I might have something for you, envoy.
I know, you just said that as well. Okay. Wait, we went in here for a reason. Wait, does he sell that maybe? Does he sell the stuff that I'm looking for? I don't see it. I guess it's in here somewhere. Oh, maybe in there.
Welcome back to the...
Can you give me a lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
Huh. Alright. Not much info, is it? Take that sword.
I heard there's been more bandits
Ah!
in the twine.
The gunpowder.
I heard that too. Captain Radut said...
Gotta love that you can just steal whatever you want, wherever you go.
But I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's blazing
Storage
fast.
key. Nice. Yeah.
Please, stay with us.
Glad they don't attack you if you loot, yeah. It's kind of weird though, like in every other game in the world,
This place has seen better
like
days.
whenever you go into somebody's home or place of work, if you get something, you know, you're basically stealing it. You know, you immediately get like a bounty put on you, or they attack you, or... But in this game, there's no consequences to taking their stuff whatsoever. Which is kind of strange. I like it on one hand, but on the other hand, it's also so lame. Like, if there's no consequences to taking the stuff, then it just feels a bit boring, you know?
It's
Hello.
okay. Oh, I've never seen anything like it. I see. In the darkness. So damn.
Do you have mushrooms in your face?
So damn.
I don't see any. Not sure if that helped. I don't think so. I thought maybe the dream touch might heal him a bit, but doesn't work like that. Only in conversations. He didn't want to talk to me, so I tried. Lockpick this one. Like, even lockpicking chests. Like, that is even weirder. Like, those chests are locked for a reason, right? People don't want you taking their stuff, right? Except when you do, it doesn't matter. They don't care. So strange. Very weird.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Tusks.
Okay. Grenades. Oh. Gotta be very careful about going down.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
What's the safe route down? Here, I guess. There you go. Oh, jeez, Yatsley, stop scaring me, girl. Okay, and now we have a storage key, so now we can open up this one.
I might have something for you, boy.
Perfect. Any secret? No? Okay. Never know. Sentinel boots. 15 stamina, 60. Ooh, 60 health. Those are pretty good boots. We currently have 20 health, 20 dodge distance, and 10 movement speed. More stamina, more health would be pretty cool. Now, I think I'll keep the dodge distance and movement speed. Especially the dodge distance is good. Easier to get away from enemies that way. Alright. So where do we go for the last bit then? Toxic spores fungi grows among the roots of trees with red leaves, which grow on top of large rocks. Large rocks, trees with red leaves along the roots. Okay. So like these ones, but on top of a large rock.
Yeah.
What is considered a large rock? Because that could be different from... Oh. Here we go. Nice. Got it. Wait, I hear loot. Oh. Nice. Knew I heard some. I think there's more here. Here we go. What a good sir.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I think so. Give it a cure.
Yes. I can.
You got a stone heart and the diamonds.
Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Looking forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galawain. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
All right.
We'll be glad to be out of here. Thank you again. Thank you again.
I can't talk to her right now, but,
Thank you.
but maybe I could buy some more stuff off of her. But I guess not. Alright, let's check out this location a bit. See if I missed anything. Don't think so. There wasn't really that much in this area. As far as I'm aware. Oh, I missed some loot there though. Yeah, I think we were done over here. Check down here. Yeah, I don't think anything else here in this area. Okay, cool. What's the next mission then? This from the main mission, of course. Wardens warding. Keep history alive. Speak to the elder. Treasure map. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is. This one. There's the keep. If I find the right area, I'll probably immediately recognize it. Because there's the keep, obviously, and it is on sort of mountain range or whatever. Passage somewhere.
Yeah.
Be a bit tricky still. Finding the right location. It's probably like over there somewhere. Warden's Rest. Oh, hello. Alright, let's check out my new ability. Nice. That was pretty good.
Take a moment, people.
Takes a little while to cast it. Because that is something I'm gonna have to get used to now a bit, is without my other robe, the casting times are gonna be a bit longer. Gonna be a bit longer now than what they were before. So we'll definitely notice that. No way to get in here. Guess not.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Don't see anybody else. Looks like it could be this place, actually. A treasure map? Looks like it could be right here, basically.
Look out!
Let's go.
Or maybe a little bit higher. Just orienting myself a bit. There's that tower that we just were. This map is gonna be a bit confusing. A little bit. Outcast Cave Camp. Oh, that's probably from that other mission then, right? From this one. Talk to Amalia. Think so. I'm not sure if killing all our people over here will be a great idea. Ward and outcast. But I mean, if they attack me, then I guess I will attack them. I didn't really do too much. Nice. Hopefully killing these ones won't give me like bad rap with the other quest lady. Ooh, good loot there, it seems. What's this? Berserker boots. Where are they? Wait, where are they? Oh, up here. Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. 100% stamina regen rate. Oh. That might be better than what we got. I mean, we'll have less dodge distance and stuff, and less health, slightly. But less elemental damage and more stamina regen, that is pretty good. I think I'm going to switch to that temporarily, see how that goes. Can always switch back. It's really not a big deal. Outcast banner. Not sure what I need that for. I guess it's like proof of, hey, we've gotten rid of these dudes. Maybe. It's funny that you can find quest items in this game without having like an objective for it per se. I mean, you can do that in a lot of other games too. But then very often, at least you get the quest objective pop up. And this one you don't. Dead end. It did look like this location here.
Oh, sneaking in the bag. Naughty old boy.
Sneaking in the bag? What are you talking about? It's gotta be relatively close. I feel like it's gotta be higher up though. There's not really a lot of places around here that are higher up with the right angle. Let's take a look at that map again. Here, basically, you basically see the entirety of it. It's more in that direction, it seems. See if you can find that. I feel like maybe on top of there then. If we can get on top of there. Not even sure. I still feel like it's much higher up. This is where we were earlier. You can't get on top of there. Very confused. Yeah, we're much higher up in this one. It looks like it's a bit closer and much higher up than the rest of the environment. Or not that much, perhaps. I don't know. It is a drawing, after all. It's not a one-to-one, you know? Ain't gotta be perfect. I suppose. And now I feel like I'm too far to the left. You could basically see the entire like waterfall, the lava fall, I guess. You could see the entirety of that on the drawing. Maybe it was closer. Like right here. Still feel like I need to go higher. You can see the cliff. You can see the lava fall. Both sides. Or is it a different perspective? Because I don't see that tower right there on the map. I only see one thing there, and then this one. Don't see that one. Oh, could this be it? I think that is the one right there. Still weird that I don't see the second tower on there. I guess it was still in construction at that point. Here we go. The Scout's Reach. What's that? Perception +3. Which one did we have right now? We had this one, Perception 2. Oh, there you go. Well, now I'm going to remove that one, and then we get the Scout's Reach. There you go, a +3. Or, well, +1 on top of what we had before. Nice. And a bunch of other stuff. Cool. Looks like we got it. Yep, it's disappeared now here as well. Okay, that took a lot longer than I had expected. I thought it was going to be further away at first and higher up, but then the angle just didn't make sense. Nice, I'm glad that we did that. Alright, let's go find this Amalia. Let's go find her. Let's do that mission. So cool. Around this way. That went to where we were before. Sand creeper. Ew, spiders. Oh! More mushrooms. Haven't seen those in a while. Very nice.
That's all of them.
Awesome. Down there. Oh, hello. Nice. Complete miss. That was bad. Still getting used to my new spells and stuff because they got so much more. They got so much more essence. Gonna have to get used to trying to combine them. Alright, here we are.
Wow, they're just tripping over themselves to make us feel welcome, aren't they?
Yes, sure are. At least you don't care if I walk in. Let's get myself some health. An essence. There you go. Hello there.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
They did attack me.
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this.
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdude, no one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, Envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it?
I did. I killed the bandits, if that's what you're asking.
Don't you fucking dare. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Try yourself against me and you'll get yourself killed. They attacked me. Why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
Bandits are nothing to grieve over.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Alright. Well, you're the one who wanted to fight. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a lot of damage. Nice. All right, here we go. Got a key, some stack of coin. Very nice. I guess I wasn't very, very nice to her, but hey, she wanted to fight, not me. All right, she started it. I just came here trying to talk. Immediately get insulted. Then you deserve death. Berserker skill. Ooh, that one looks really cool. Oh yeah, I love the look on that. That's really cool. I mean, especially if you're a melee character. That looks pretty amazing. Plus 25% damage and critical hit damage. Plus 50 critical hit damage. Well below 30% health. 5 crit chance. Always. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Too bad I'm not a melee. Though, to be fair, I probably would have gone for another chestplate. Because I'm not really into the berserker lifestyle. I prefer to be well protected. And have good deep... Wait, hold on. In the distance you can see the scaffolding and stuff. That's that right there. Where's that tower? Over there somewhere. That tower right there. So that's somewhere where the treasure is. The other treasure. Alright, first things first. Let's go over here. I'm exploring this area first. Shrine to Galawain. Forgot who Galawain was. I mean, probably one of the gods, but like... what type of god was it? I forgot. Galawain's Grit. Or was it just a regular person? Part 3. I don't remember. Ooh. There's an ogre there? Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies just waiting for me here to step in. Oh boy. Let's get some buffs. Alright, good. Whoa! Whoa! He was coming for me. Get that priest. There you go. Priest is down. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! My helpers are both. There you go. Didn't realize they were both down. Nice. So many enemies. Whew. There's a few more. We got the majority of them. Ah. Where'd he go? Oh.
Right with you.
All right.
Nice job, everyone.
My goodness. Yeah, where's that big dude over here? All right, that was a tough fight. It's nighttime now, even. See, we came from up here. miss out on anything? Cool. Ooh. A bit more health than I thought it would. A jump. That was a good fight, though. Ah, nice. A glasswood branch. Awesome. That was a real good fight. So many enemies, but with our new powerful spells, definitely was a little easier. Though yeah, it's really gotta manage your essence very well. Drink enough essence potions, eat enough food. Alright, here we got another shrine. The Hunt Master's Spoils. So Galawain was a god.
A few pieces. Yeah. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
You people? Yes. Yes, I would love to. Where does this go? Not sure where that goes, but looks like power over there. Got an illusion over here. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. There he goes. That's one of them. And the other one. Perfect. Couldn't not just have done this? No, doesn't look like it. Well, no. Hellwalker's Vest. Melee damage plus 25%, minus 50% damage reduction. Wait, minus? Hmm. 50% crit chance with melee weapons. Certainly interesting. Anything up here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Nice. no way to get up there. Oh, it probably is. But you're not supposed to, I guess. Alright, I'll be good. I'll be it for now. Sweet. Let's report back to that dude first. Tell him that we've taken care of that dwarf lady. We killed them all. Probably not the outcome he would have hoped for. But it happened. You know? It is what it is. What's this?
There goes our last hope of any decent food.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
Getting lots of loot.
After that burrower.
Very nice.
Are you sure there's not anything else you can
Hey, I might have.
However long you
Ah,
need to stay.
there's this lady again. The one we saved.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
Alright. Don't have to tell me that you don't need me to tell you that life is short. Well, especially when you're a dwarf, life is real short. Lol, so funny.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Alright, show me. The one from Defense I actually am interested in later in the game. The Arcane Seal. I feel like that one will be good. Intellect +3. Can buy some more potions. Lockpicks. Alright, nice. That's about it. Alright, we completed the mission, sir.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
She's dead.
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Ashfall Legacy. 10% attack damage and 20 crit hit damage with pistols and arquebuses, or however you pronounce those.
Hey.
Alright, cool.
I might have something.
Let's go to the Edra. Set up camp, make it daytime again. Here we go. And maybe my companions will have something to say. It doesn't look like it. Got some unspent ability points, though. And we can place a totem base there.
We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Sure, sure, sure. Probably won't be too bad, don't you worry. Can't upgrade once more, but we're getting closer. 3 more of those branches needed. Alright, that's good. Let's exit. And we'll continue again. Let's see. Totem locations. Elder. That one is all the way up there. That one is much further away. But I really feel like I should explore this zone a bit more first, before anything else. Have I not walked here? I would guess Tower Camp. We haven't even been there yet. Alright, let's explore this part. Explore more on this side of the tower. Probably a lot more to be found.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Expedition.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
That sounds like fun. Expedition. So that is over there. Looks like a lot of fun. I think we'll be able to go there though, with our frost abilities and whatnot. Don't think it will be too much of a problem. Yeah. Anything in here? Oh, no. Just very toxic water, apparently. Maybe it's hot. I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, another enemy there. Probably didn't have to cast that spell. A bit too powerful for one enemy. Ooh, that looks cool. My eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. You gotta blink more. I've been so focused on trying to find stuff. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize we were using the wrong wand as well. Bunch of loot. Materials. Nothing too special. Ooh. Nice. This area looks beautiful compared to the rest.
Well, time to find another way across.
Does that work? Alright, the big one didn't really do much. And I'm not sure what it is damaging, but... oh wait, that... Huh? Looks exactly the same as the area above. I was a little bit confused. Thought there maybe will be something special, but I guess not. Alright, we're good. On our way across. Oh, hello.
Right behind you.
Strange dwarf. Nice. Basically one-shotting them all. Nearly. Give meat. Ooh. Gross. Got some cannibals over here. Weeping Willow. Foolish creatures. You invade and dig and push until the land pushes back. That's our fault. We've lived in the mountains for centuries.
The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you're children of this land. Okay,
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Hello. Can we talk this out, perhaps?
Stay back.
Oh.
Creatures of flesh and fur and
Another
bone.
Delegam.
You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare? What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
It could only happen for a powerful channeling of essence. Is there an adder nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate it.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Alright. Don't you worry. I got you. I'll try, at least.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Alright. Let's see. Which mission is that? Is it not a mission? Oh wait, this one, I guess, right? Yes. Yeah, upstream. Follow that one. Oh, there's more of them here.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
I'd rather not die. But I would like to explore a bit more in the opposite direction of the quest. pretty good. I really like all the new spells that we're using today. They're doing good. Doing a good job at keeping us safe. But I definitely have to think about my approach a lot differently than I had before. Before I could basically just spam all my spells one after the other. Now I gotta take a look at my essence a bit more during the battle. Not sure if there's anything up here, but
yeah.
looks like there might be. A button, perhaps? Somewhere? I don't know. Definitely feel like there could be something there. I don't know how to open it. If there is actually anything there. Because I could also be wrong. Alright. Let's go do the quest. We'll explore the rest of this later. There's a beacon here. I guess we already unlocked it earlier. Let's go this way. Any more? Oh, over here. Oh, we're a bit poisoned. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll learn something more about Sapidol again in these ruins. Maybe a memory? You really gotta be on the lookout for those. They're easy to miss.
Yeah.
That was almost a big mistake.
Yeah.
Goes back that way. Ooh, all the way over there. Let's first take care of these enemies. There you go. Nice, level up. Good, good, good. Another ability point. Oh yeah, I still had another unspent attribute point as well somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Someone's eager to meet us.
You're too late.
Spore King. Nice. Oh, hello. He flew away. Oh my god. Nice. Now, where was that Mushroom King's body or something? Killed him over here somewhere, didn't we? Checking at this place real quick. Nothing here. Ooh. This. Hey, nice. Another fragment.
Yes, looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Good stuff. I like finding them without even having the hints. It's awesome. Makes me feel good about myself. Like I'm doing a good job. There's so many items. There really needs to be a multi-dismantle thing. A multi-breakdown thing. Instead of just one at a time. That'd be nice. Alright. Not sure what the body of that Spore King is. Thought maybe it would give special loot, that body. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything special, so... This one? No. It's more of a green shroom. Oh, there's loot there. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're good. Once we restore the source of the
This workshop was loved
poisoned
once,
water,
but it's ruined now.
we're probably going to be able to dive in all these locations and get more loot. Goat. The real goat. Alright, here we go. Before I enter, I need a quick BRB, a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in less than a minute, and then we're going to continue. All right. And we are back again. Put this away. Let's continue. Investigating the presence in the ruins. Actually, first, let's do the level up thing. Let's get a higher resolve. Because now I have more stamina to actually fight with. Yeah, +5 stamina. There you go, that'll be good. But that's really what we're lacking right now. And we got 2 points in here that we can spend now. That's pretty awesome. Because I forgot to do it last time. So let's do this one, because the last rank of this one will lower the essence cost by 25%. That'll be very helpful. It'll be 90 instead of 120. And maybe this one. Rank 2. If any survivors remain after the final missile, the sphere smashes into the enemy with the highest health, dealing high stun. It's pretty good too. Or we could do this. Secret Rhyme. Increasing the amount of frost accumulation you deal by 20%. Or 35 or 40, 45. That is sick. That is really good. I feel like that 20% would probably be better than this one. Yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna go full in on the frost stuff. That is so good.
Something lurks here.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's save the game. Just in case, so we don't have to fight any more enemies. If we die, you know? Oh. This goes back down. We'll check that out later, I guess. Good loot. Maybe. Magic Mistol. Is it a pistol? Mistol? Wow, 200 damage. It's pretty good. Bullets seek and target enemies. Oh. Heat-seeking bullets. That's cool. Helpful. Power attacks deal very high stun. Alright. I mean, I'm definitely not using it. Probably gonna break it down for the Adraban and the Glasswood branch, but that is good stuff if you're a ranged build, right? If you have pistols or whatever.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
No, I don't. Is it one of those? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is one of those alive? Damaged Megfolk. Oh shit.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No.
That's one of the gods.
This presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Woodaka. Woodaka, the history books have no record of your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Why are you poisoning the waters? I'm honored.
We rarely speak directly to mortals, but desperate times require intervention. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
The Living Lands is 3, as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves.
True, true.
It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Edirans are struggling as well to find their footing here. Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. First one.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sapidol's past is more complicated than you make it out to be. Traveled with Sapidol for a long time and don't know you. You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
Oh, that was Wodica, or a piece of her inside the Magfolk.
How rude of her.
How rude of her. Wodica spoke of a coming alien invasion. She warned me about Sapidol, their chaos.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Alright. So did we get rid of the presents now? I mean, I guess. I thought there was gonna be more to this place, honestly. I'm a bit disappointed. I thought it was gonna be a big-ass fight, but I guess not. A little disappointing.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
Got a blockage in the aqueduct. Okay. See if there's anything else around here. Right there. Marius's hunter ability is really helpful for these types of moments. It's really hard to see underwater and what items there are. Sometimes at least. I hear more loot. Oh, here. Alright, good. Hello there.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Alright. What about the aqueduct? They came here for the water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
You don't want the peregrine gathering water here? They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it. I mean, it seems reasonable.
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
The godless build these structures in harmony with the land. Are the Pergrunen so different?
Indeed. The ancients built towers like basalt spires, and forges like the heart of a volcano. An example for others. Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here. May the Tusks flourish in their shadow.
Alright, nice. Speak to her.
I can't believe it. You actually got through to that talking tree.
If you're going to keep peace, you need to show her some respect.
You're right. Kostya's the diplomat. This is probably why I get expedition duty in the first place. But you're right. We have to put any grudges behind us to keep the peace. All that remains is to clear out the aqueduct. Then we'll at least be able to send water back while we commence building and repairs. I hate to ask more of you, but if you could do that one last thing, we can handle the rest.
Alright. Unblock the aqueduct. We can probably do that. Shouldn't be a problem. Very nice. This place is a lot nicer with cleaner water. That's for sure. What about that cave over there, though? Oh. Nothing here? Wait, what? How is there nothing here? No loot whatsoever? Yeah, that's a little weird. There should have at least been something. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Oh well. Anything else we might have missed? Another cave over there, it seems. Or just a little... Oh no, we were here earlier. don't think there's a way up there. That's where I was trying to go for a second. Guess there's no way. Went up there. Yeah, I really thought there would be more to these runs. Could explore up there. That would have been cool. The Keaton Workshop. Yeah, there's basically nothing here. Okay. That's too bad. Ah well. We tried our best. Let's clean the waterways then now. Just in that direction. Ooh, there is a bit more. First, go this way. Speeder, speeder, where are you? Restless Karen. It doesn't sound good. Are they gonna appear out of nowhere? Yep. That wasn't too bad. Of all my high level spells, at least. Nice. Nice, good stuff. What is that? Oh, there's a memory! Ah, perfect! Found the memory of this place. Awesome. Ancient memory. Shaheda Lasubi. That looks pretty cool, actually. It's an axe. A one-handed axe. Pretty strong. Full combo deals low shock accumulation to nearby enemies. This is really good if you're a melee character. And especially if you like half melee, like half wizard. Shock wizard especially. Then that'll be real good. Alright, so we're probably gonna hear the story about that person. The Shibu, whatever.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow of essence. Long dead life. Growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
It was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning. A sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was closer to you than ever. Part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Conserve the water they had, to pray for the rivers to rise, to venture out and find new resources. That one.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before. Thought you would agree it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds. A landmark for lost travelers. Source of arcane energy. Meditated under its shade.
A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
Stood by and watched, tried to stop him. Tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to. I'm not sure I acted on instinct. Must have been another way. The foreman was a fool to challenge you. Tree couldn't defend itself. Someone had to. Acted on instinct.
You stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
So they cut down the tree. It hurt Sapadal. And in its hurt, it created volcanoes. It erupted the earth. We burned our libraries, generations of knowledge gone. Killed all our workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt, of course you reacted. How many lives for one tree? How dare you? There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their homes, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
We grow. We grow. I think I chose some good answers there. It seems like Sapadal learned from its mistake there, right? I told them the people in the city were innocent. And they said something like, you know, we should look at the whole, right? They shouldn't punish everybody for the mistake of one, basically. Attack damage increased. Nice. I'm not sure if it actually matters what you choose, but I strongly feel like that may have something to do with choices we have to make later, with their behavior towards us. When we decide the freedom, for example. Walked all the way around just for me to be down here again. Funny. Nice. Alright. That was cool. I'm glad that I got that memory. There you go. It's 4 out of 5 now. The last one will be in the garden. Yeah, Sapadol really did hurt a lot of people in the past. But as we have learned, they did not hurt the people just to punish them per se. Though in the last memory it did kind of sound like that. It did kind of sound like they did it on purpose. A little bit. But they don't regret it, it seems. But in previous memories and information we've gotten, it seemed like they did not know what they were doing, right? They were hurt by the actions of the people, and it was like an automated response, kind of. They did not know their own power. We get him? Still alive? Yeah, I think I definitely am starting to really learn more about Sapadol. Hopefully I can make the right decision towards the end of the game. I don't know, like... I still don't know what would happen if I do free Sapadol from their prison. And what happens when you don't? Because obviously Ludwin wants to kill Sapadol, right? Or wants to stop it at least. And is Sapadol behind the Dream Scourge? That is the biggest question that I have right now. Because in the beginning of the game, it didn't seem like they had something to do with it. Because they mentioned... well, it's been a long time ago. I don't really remember. That was back in the Bear Cave in Dawnshore, but... It seemed like they had nothing to do with the Dream Scourge. But also, back then, they didn't remember that I was their godlike either. They didn't remember that either, and after a little while they did. So perhaps they are the reason that the Dream Scourge is here. They just don't remember it. And that would definitely be a problem.
Blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of it.
That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
There you go. Nice. So now there should be fresh water going all the way down there.
Yeah.
Can we make it over there? It's over here. Oh. Alright, so we can't walk. I thought we could walk back over the aqueduct there, maybe.
Yeah.
But I guess not. We can go there now. Yeah, Sapidal didn't like the aqueduct, apparently. Didn't like us, the Akita, getting rid of that tree. I'm still very confused about a lot of it. But I do feel like I'm learning more about Sapidal, and I think their intentions are good. They mean well. They just don't know their own power. They don't know how to use it properly. They lash out for something minor. Hopefully I'll make the right choice in the end.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
It is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
No problem. Alright, nice. This is good. This is actually really good, I think. This was a nice side mission. It kind of feels like a main mission, though. It kind of feels like a main mission because it combines... You know, it combines the information from Wodeka, from the god, and Sapidal, the memory, and everything. Like, this was a really good mission. Oh, wrong wand. There you go.
Oh, that's hot.
Why do I keep walking in it, man? So dumb. Ooh, more mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms, apparently. Oh, Yutzli is down. There you go. Oh, hello. Ooh. Okay, good. Perfect. This goes to the southern one. There's still so much more to explore over there. My goodness. No, we've been playing for 3 hours already. And still so much more to explore. Haven't even been to that library. Which I kind of wanted to go to as well. This looks interesting. Wind wood.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Easy. Oh, there's that tower. Elder stone beetle. Nice.
Away with you!
Running. That's odd.
Nice work.
But I'm good now. What's over here? Not much, it seems. Diamond. People here?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Carving that blasted thing? Oh, that one. Let's see.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandro. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture. Story there.
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things.
There.
Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Does seem wasteful. I don't blame you.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Alright. Does seem a bit wasteful. Oh well.
They're not used to quiet.
Nice. Basically a one-shot. So strong. But using that spell in the middle of battle is a bit more difficult. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I need to look at... I need to go look at that treasure map that we have. The tower. The monument in the background. And then right here is a building with an altar or something. And here. Or maybe inside the tower. Oh yeah, here we go. Not the tower. Oh. Down this way? Opens up that door. Ooh. Fancy? Another door. Can we use the staircase? Nope. Ooh. Time's Tarnish. Looks pretty cool. Nice and old golden shield. 20% chance to reveal 20 stamina. 10% chance to avoid melee damage at all. It's pretty good if you got a melee build. Nice. Alright, here we are. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, more enemies. Alright, there's no Tower of Outcasts. So there's gonna be dwarves we have to fight.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
I'm with you.
Goodbye. Nice. Let's get our essence back. More down there.
You asked for it.
Where they retreat? Awesome. Oh, carrying too much. Sort by weight. Not getting rid of the legendary stuff yet. Won't get rid of these ones either for now. Purple letter. It's not possible you have all lost your sins, all forsaken your duty to keep to the garden. Why do you fight against Redwood and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and... Okay. It's from that other dude, probably. 2 records of supplies. There's a way to sneak in, I guess. Oh. Leading letter. Hello. More loot again.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going with that scaffolding.
That banner.
Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
What scaffolding?
Yeah.
I see. Nice. Berserker gloves. Ability cast speed and power attack damage with melee weapons. Interesting. Interesting combo. Alright. Well, that's all for this place then. There's a bit down there. I wish we could look down when climbing the ladder and more around us. I don't like climbing into the unknown. Nice. It's so easy to take on strong enemies on their own now. Just with my wand. So powerful with it. Against a singular enemy at least. And against more enemies, we just throw some spells at them. I feel like the game has become significantly easier this stream because of the changes that I made to my spells and everything. It's become so much easier. So powerful now. I thought I saw a ladder. Oh, over here. But it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Let's go around then. Oh, there's the construction. Where are we? Over there. Okay, so we can still explore going down a little bit into this area. There's the big city. Oh wait, there's something there. Oh wait, no, is this the yeah, okay, this is the area we've been to, right? Yeah. Think so? Bear of Bounty? Yeah, that is this area. Yeah, we've certainly been here. Yeah, let's go back a bit then. Let's explore going down this area. Ooh, looks like a bounty. A big bear. Alright, get our essence up. Nice. Oh, heal! Heal! Ah! Okay, they're actually doing good damage. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay, chill a little bit. Heal up, get more essence. Whew. Jesus. Alright, bear's down. I repeat, the bear is down. What's shooting at me? Over there. Nice.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. It was a good fight, but it was fun. Finally a tough fight as well. Just as I said earlier that the game felt easier. Awesome. Cartographer's Companion. What's that? Dexterity and 2 perception. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I mean, I got one with 3 perception, which is better for me personally, but not a bad one. Especially if you find it first, then you gotta... Ooh, dragon hide. But yeah, if you find this one first, then you got like a melee/range build with pistols, and I think this dexterity might be a bit better, maybe. Well, a combi of the two, a combination of the two would be good. I want to go southwest a bit more, I guess. So this way? Wait. That is southwest. I hear enemies. Here we go. Hello. Bye. A little bit too strong for that one enemy, but at least we killed him. Nice. So much loot. So much good stuff. Oh wait, we've been here before. Right. It's not through that bit. No, I want to probably go back there, but... Alright, I think we've explored the most important part of this area. I think there's not anything really special left to explore down here. I think all the important parts are now... Well, I don't think there's anything there. Except, actually, I think there is something here. But that is probably the secret route to the garden. Because this is the bridge to the garden, which is collapsed. And we can't use that, right? And apparently the Pargrunen know of a secret route. And, I mean, if you look at a map... I mean, there's a massive route heading towards it. And there's land going to it as well. Well, mountainous terrain. So my guess is that is a secret route to the garden right here. Because you can go down the cliff here, leading to this area. And I remember last time being very disappointed by that. Because we went down and there basically wasn't anything there other than, you know, like a backpack or something with a little bit of loot. And a lot of roots and stuff. But it seems like maybe if the route if we can like bring that back, right? If we can make it retract or whatever, we can follow that route all the way to the garden, perhaps. Oh, sorry, I forgot to switch. But yeah, then we can follow this route all the way back to the garden. I feel like. Or maybe it is something completely different, but based on what I'm seeing right here, that seems like a logical explanation, right? And of course, we get a lot more to explore over here. This part over here we can explore as well. This bit. A route here. There's a lot more over there, it seems. It's pretty cool. But I think we should finally head into the Solace Keep. I think that's what we should do. Let's fast travel. Because we're almost done with the stream as well. Like another 10, 20 minutes, I suppose. They were nearing the 4 hours, you know. We got a companion points. I forgot about that. I don't really care about companion points. I'm just gonna do that one. Well, Marius 1 is actually pretty good. The root, maybe. Let's see. Deals stun to trapped enemies. Traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. Yeah, let's do that. Trapping more enemies. That could be helpful. A little bit of crowd control. We're not using her, so I don't care. And Yatsley can do... Deals frost accumulation to afflicted enemies. Yes. That works really well, what we got going on. That works really well. Perfect. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Let's go to Solace Keep finally. Well, if they let us in. That is the question. I don't even know if they're going to let us in. Probably is what Marius said. They'll probably let us in. Because we apparently got the same godlike features as their old leader Nundru did. Who built this place, from what I understand. Hello? So how does one... I am confused. I would like to get into the city. Do I have to go around, go up there? Do we not go for the main gate? I don't think so. No, that seems ridiculous. How the hell are we supposed to get in? Am I missing something obvious, chat? Like a bell, or... Can't interact with the doors. Let's go to camp. I had something like this happen earlier today as well when I did the whole like party camp trader restock thingy. Had something similar to that happen as well, that like an NPC disappeared. And doing this seemed to fix it. Maybe there will be somebody there now. And we run back. There better be. Or maybe because it was nighttime? Maybe it was because of the time of day. I mean, that would be a bit silly. No, I don't see anybody. Oh, there are people here now. Who we... Oh no, we kept... Oh, jeez, I was worried.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Okay, so it was because of the time of day, I guess.
No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
Lol.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say
Bastard.
goodbye to Ianku. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I don't suppose the wardens would teach their people to think for themselves, would they? The Zilgarod are already in Galawain's Tusk. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Brandish your weapon. I don't mind doing this the hard way. The Niverno was destroyed by the Stilgarod. Who knows what they'll do to Solace? Dream skirt staring up the land. We're here to stop it.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking, Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
You ever read about a minor volcanic event causing a plague of madness?
Trick question. You never learned to read.
Even to my ears, it sounds wrong. It goes against everything I've been told. Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Alright.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
For a second, I thought I was gonna have to go to the library all the way up there to like earn their respect and, you know, buy my way in, basically.
Gods. Here we go.
Alright, oh, better put my weapon away.
If you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Huh. That's helpful.
Your face. It's just like every day the same thing.
All right, all right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party?
Thanks for the
They
food.
were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need this.
You look just like Nandru.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mikhala is going to. I don't even know what Mikhala is going to do.
Duty won't
This
feed
never
us.
happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Apparently they like that I have the same markings as they're important or Grunin. Alright, let's get up here. The Solace Keep we go. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Dwarven City. Well, Bergrunen City.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to.
Who's saying that? Somebody behind the door?
Wodika's nails. An outsider.
Wodika's nails. It's a weird thing to say. What's this? Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. Already done.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to.
Some phenomena. Is there a spirit behind me?
What? No spirits. It's nothing. My apologies. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance? Well, we already know. Is there anywhere of note I should visit?
Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right are the mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left is where we cultivate a small amount of plant life, and to the right is the Shrine of Vodika. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
All right. Ooh.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Looks good. See, that is what he looked like. Kind of hard to see what's supposed to be on his face, but he's obviously got a mustache. And I'm not sure if those are like feathers or a crown, or if those are the markings from the goblins. A little bit confused. Kind of hard to see with this light. I didn't actually expect this city to be a big building, but I guess it makes sense with all the ash in the region. Totally makes sense, actually.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
Who's talking? Oh, you.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Finished poetry. A lot of doors are shut for whatever reason. Petrus key. Just breaking and entering. Well, except the breaking, I guess. Salute. All right.
What is this crown? An outsider here?
Outsider? What? Hello there, Captain.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's some way to treat the envoy of the Adir.
I don't care who you are. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
For the captain or the warden, she seemed pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
Can look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Okay. What's the map look like here? Oh wait, we don't actually have a map to the... Oh, I guess this is just the beginning. We're not actually in the actual city yet, I guess.
Let's look into this.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson?
What's going on up your leg, lady?
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely.
Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise?
No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots.
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Perhaps it is. Main hall.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave.
Bounties. Spore King, done.
sport.
That one not yet, I think. This one not yet. Beetle meat matriarch. But I don't know if I got the Spore Master's loot because I couldn't find the body.
Be courteous while in Solace's
Hopefully I
world, then
accidentally
you shall
looted it.
remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Claim a bounty.
Well done,
Cool. Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Excellent work.
The Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Apparently they are dead. I don't know who they were, but...
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Bring Madman's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Good. So we basically got all of them except one, I think.
Oh, great.
Quartermaster.
Outsider.
Warden. He must be the keep's chief diplomat. Warden.
You need something?
Like to trade. Looks like a cool shield. Son of Black Haven. 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Plus 50 essence as well. Nice. Good if you're using a shield as well, I suppose. Fragments of the spoils. Information to Galawain's god totems. Ah, there you go. Yeah, we want that. Our fungal forest halts among the ruins of changeling totem results. Below the bridge above the acid sea, first of the elks remains shall be. Past disused tower guarding lava fields, by stone and bramble this antler is sealed. The lupine pelt will heed your call. An ashen tower where the sky did fall. Near the founder's head, these arrows find, out of view where he is blind. Well, the arrows I think we already have. We found some earlier, didn't we? The fallen spire amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered. The final shafts you shall seek in a village, silent village where spirits shall wreak. Alright. It's a bit confusing. More lockpicks, I'll take them. Heck of a lot of them too. Nice. There's another... well, not a trader there. There's not a trader over here, it seems. Yes.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back
Haven't
in
had
line
yet.
or wait. Well, I don't... thought you were. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Yeah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
For man's delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. That's pretty good, actually. Not bad. Not something I would like to have, but still pretty good. Alright, let's get down.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
I feel like a shrine of Abi.
The outsiders!
So this is where they forge stuff, I guess. Looking cool. Forge Master.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I'd like to see OS. Faith and Conviction. Oh, that looks cool. 81,000 though. Slowly regenerate essence. Oh. You and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. That is very helpful. It's very helpful. Not for me, per se. The slowly regenerating is good as it gets, but I don't know how slow. Really depends on that, I suppose, too. I wish there was a grimoire where we could make our own spells. You know, we could decide which spells are in the grimoire. I mean, I guess that's my hotbar, right? I guess my hotbar is that. More lockpicks. So we're gonna have so many lockpicks now. Holy crap! There you go. We got a good money.
You're back. What can I do?
All right. Let's see. Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
Show him the star medal.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I mean, I don't really care about either of it. I was hoping for a wand. But I guess not. Let's do the arquebus, I guess. Or the sword. Let's do the arquebus. We'll make him happy.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm
Moonstrike.
unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Alright. I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Where could I find more?
Ha! If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
I've only found one so far in the entire game, so... Alright. Alright, level 25. What's a weapon? Moonstrike. Alright, looks pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, that looks really cool. It's got like the essence around it. Let's see. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation. Nice. And frost damage extra. That's actually pretty sweet. Lots of physical damage. Holy crap. That's insane. That is insane-o. Too bad that it's like a one-shot and then reload. But it's quite fast, honestly. It's not bad. I would put it on my secondary, but it takes both hands, so that kind of sucks. It's a little unfortunate. So yeah, we're definitely not going to use it. But I won't throw it out either. I'll put it in my camp stash, so I don't accidentally get rid of it. That will be good. Can go further up.
Outsiders in the halls Nandru built himself. Madness.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The
Little
gods
farming
sent you at the
area.
most opportune time. A word, please. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Yes, you do.
And to think you made peace with the Delangar. Fascinating creatures. When they aren't trying to kill you anyway.
Hmm.
I can only hope she'll help us protect the water source in Slumbering Fields, as long as that hothead Raluca doesn't antagonize her. You've been invaluable. Please, take this. Thank you again for your help.
Sapphire.
Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Nothing else there.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help what? I'd love to, but I don't want to.
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Sure, I'll take a look.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver.
Thanks.
I'll wait right here.
Couldn't you just, go down yourself and grab it? That'll probably be better. Oh, there. Okay, well, here we go. It's an old hammer, though. Doesn't say it's like a special new one. This it?
You're back!
Here it is.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Murti, envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Wait, repaid swiftly, so you're not gonna pay me yourself? Damn it.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross.
Spider stew. There's quite a lot to explore still over here. Ooh. More of the elements. Nice. Been a while since I found one of those.
Oh, I do hope
tease me like this?
Hello?
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now.
Why?
Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon. There was a trade caravan on its way. Are you too good for everything being sold in Solace?
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Alright, rude. F you then. My goodness. Who does she think she is?
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Would be funny to see them next to Kai. This Kai is huge compared to them.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden.
Who are you talking to?
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Something the matter? You're staring my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
Oh, stop. You make me blush. What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do the records say about the end of his life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
You know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Okay.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
That'll be it for now.
As sure as you banish the
They
entropy
worship
from our
Woluka, that all
lives,
bad?
may your exile
No
be
wonder the
brief,
decor in here
and
is
your
so
throne
drab.
reclaim.
Nandru looked to Woluka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Don't mind me stealing this, huh? Of course you don't.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Yes.
I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised?
Commandant.
What can I do for Solace's most
Commander.
fascinating guests?
That's what I thought. Show me your wares. Treasure map. The blade that hungers. Light. Alright, that's gonna be more difficult to find. Well, it is near one of those prison tower things. Warden towers. But where? Because there's a couple of those around. Probably an area I haven't found yet. Probably.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Alright.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated?
Right, so the council is up here. What about the rest of the city? Because usually cities have like their own city map, but this one doesn't seem to have that. I'm assuming there is more to this place that I haven't seen yet, but otherwise it would be relatively small. I was expecting many more dwarfs, to be honest. Many more. Thought it was going to be much bigger, but turns out it's just a big building with, well, there's still quite a few, but yeah, not nearly as many as I thought. Anyway, if the council is up there, that means the next part of the main quest is there, which means we'll be doing that some other time. We have been exploring quite a bit today. I am very happy with the progress that we made. We are a hell of a lot stronger, having chosen those new spells and stuff, and new equipment, and trinkets, and rings, and everything. I feel very happy with the choices that I made. It was definitely some getting used to in the beginning of the stream. The first couple of fights, having to learn how to manage my essence a bit better with all the new spells and stuff, but especially once we upgraded to the final tier of that frost pillar. I forgot that's what it's called, I think. You know, having 25% less essence cost there, that really helped us out, because that was basically 30 essence each time that we that we're not spending now. That definitely helps us out as well. But yeah, I was very happy, like I said, with all the progress. We got a lot of loot, leveled up quite a bit, we upgraded quite a bit, and now we're finally in Solace Keep. And oh, and we learned a lot about, well, a lot. We learned a little bit about Sapidal and Wodica and that type of stuff. So, and now we're in Solace Keep, so next time we're going to learn more about, hopefully, Sapidal again, about access to the garden, perhaps, and who knows what else. Thank you all for watching. Hope everybody enjoyed. Until next time.